Drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, grinding out whatever it is I gotta do. Riding out until the day I meet you. I'm riding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not out in the day, but never fully gone. Go and be back again until they're coming over down.
For all the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For all the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is only dance, forever all eyes me. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad news stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the hour hand turns high. So good night.
for last words after Duke stood out in the third.
Disturbing the face. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you love about
Oh my god, that was a long intro, wasn't it? Holy moly, guys. Bro was texting a billion people. That's why it was so late in starting. Hello! Hi! Hey! Hello! How we all doing, lads and ladies and others? Blah, 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 blah. Right, anyway. Right, let's go. Let's start streaming time. So that's my mental warm-up exercises. So, guys, is there anyone a fan of The Boys TV show on Amazon Prime? Anyone a fan of it at all? I'm asking in case anyone does or doesn't want spoilers, because I'm not someone who actively watches it. I never really watched a single episode, but I've watched like clips here and there. But yeah, I've watched like the final seasons, the final episodes. Key points. Let's put it that way. I know I stopped watching after the penis explosion scene. I don't know what you're talking about because I haven't seen it. I haven't watched the actual whole show. I've just watched clips on YouTube. Well, let me tell you what. The ending is definitely an ending of all time. From what I saw. It is definitely an ending. You will probably hear it over the next week or so. Probably people comparing it to Game of Thrones season finale, season 8, whatever. And honestly, I understand. I haven't even watched the show, but I can understand where people are upset about it. Let's just put it that way. You want to watch The Boys because Jensen Ackles looks so hella good. Well, you'll love him in this show, Lenore, because he says some silly words and funny words. Thank you, Lenore, for the singing emote. Anyway, welcome in, everybody. Lenore, Northwest. GG's on the friggin' first. Oh my god. Trindle kitty jamming. And James. Oh my god. Perky Penguin. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? And Angelique Amanda. You don't know the show? Well, it's a show about superheroes who aren't that heroic. Let's just put it that way. Unless you already knew that part. But, yeah. That's pretty much the whole premise of the whole show. Superheroes that aren't actually all that heroic at all. Hi, Tonks. How is Tonks? Hello, Navargus. GG's on the 3-stream streak. Holy shit, that's a lot. That's a lot of streaks, you know. It's ever since I haven't been streaming Danganronpa, you can actually join and be present. You know? That's crazy. He's Soldier Boy. He is Soldier Boy. He is indeed. He says Soldier Boy certainly has some interesting lines of dialogue, that's for sure. If you don't know, well, yeah. He definitely has some lines of dialogue. Oh, sorry, I'm just trying to put my fucking coat. Ugh. There we go. The one where he's like, "You want to suck my hog?" Yeah, that's one thing I've just said. But to be fair, that's fairly tame considering what he normally says. That's fairly tame. There's a lot of like dick sucking quotes in The Boys. In fact, one of the quotes, one of the last bad guys says something along the lines of sucking dick. You know? So yeah. You know? I haven't seen all of The Boys yet. Well, I'm not going to spoil what happens. Alright. But I'm sure people will probably already figure it out, because it will most likely be everywhere. It's quite a popular show, innit? Also, hi Tonks. What a think to read. Wait, what? Oh, what a thing to read. Yeah. I know he's a Nazi in that. I don't know if he's a Nazi, but I don't know. Goddamn my spelling. How is Tonks doing? Are you doing okay today? Tonks is having a bit of a shit day, but Tonks will endure. How is Amd? Amd is talking in third person. That is for sure. He wants to play Blueprints though. He's been wanting to play Blueprints since he stopped playing Blueprints on Monday, to be honest. So yeah, we're gonna boot the game up right now. It's actually pretty fucking fun. I actually can see why people like this game so much. I haven't seen, wait. The one, oh, I have heard more than that. Oh, you have heard more than that. But I think hog is such a funny way to refer to dick. Really? Have you not heard that before or something? I guess it is quite funny. But yeah, hog is like definitely one way of calling a penis, isn't it? It's definitely a way to call it. I'll put this on. This one will stay on for now. I haven't seen the later season, but I enjoyed the first 2 or 3. Okay. But the graphic novel, oh damn. Yeah, so I was like kind of... From what I understand, the first like 3-ish seasons, it seems to be like a bit mismatched with like you know, mixed up with different people. But everyone seems to agree that season 1 is like really good. And then like a lot of people seem to think that seasons 2 and 3 are also good, but some seem to think it's not. And then season 4, I don't really know, probably mixed. And then season 5, pretty much most people seem to think it's fucking bad. Basically. Without even watching the show, just hearing what people were saying about how there's a lot left to like do, and then when they said that they were going to wrap it up in like 8 episodes, I immediately had flashbacks to Game of Thrones season 8. So, and it seems to be the case that that is probably what may have happened. I just like watching the clips where the big stuff happens, because they're quite cool, I guess. Or interesting, or funny, or whatever. I mean, like, no spoilers, but from what I saw in clips, he's definitely a Nazi. I have heard it, but it's just funny. Let me laugh. You can laugh, you're allowed to laugh. As vulgar as the show is, the graphic novel makes that look like a PG-13. Wait, for real? Jesus. Oh god, yeah, Game of Thrones tanking things. Yeah, Game of Thrones is like now the bar, isn't it, for like the shittiest endings of all time, isn't it? It's quite interesting how that happened. People now seem to think Game of Thrones is a joke. Even its like, what, its spin-off series is. People just don't. I feel like no one talks about them. Like they talked about, what was it, Call of the Dragons or whatever, and then it just kind of like just died immediately. No one gives a shit about that. Unless it's just me. Maybe it's just my bias. Oh my god, I forgot I started with 2 gems today. That's crazy. I'm starting with 2 whole gems. Oh, bloody hell. Oh god, yeah. The graphic novel is literally unpublishable for TV. They've heavily cherry-picked what they produced. Oh god. Wait, why would I not go for a den? Like, unironically, why would I not go for a den out of these? Like, it's got a free friggin' gem in it. Why would I not do that? Yeah, that's fitting considering what we were talking about. Let's go this way. What do we got? And let's just go to the guest bedroom, why not? There we go, we got 10 whole steps now. Is there anything in here that's actually worth collecting as well? Oh yeah, this yaps about the billiard room and how it's a puzzle room or whatever. But Tonks, why are you so... Oh my god, are you serious? In a rank 1 room, I got the fucking key card? Holy moly! That's mad. Okay. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm not gonna say no to that. Good lord. Tonks, I'm hoping that your day gets better by simply listening to me. You know, if I can, if there's anything I can do. Jesus Christ!
I envy your luck. I will now proceed to hate watch Cat Evil.
You're gonna, yeah, that is some crazy luck, isn't it? You watch me now get the worst fucking chairs of all time, though. We'll get a security room now, because security is quite a good room to collect. Yeah, watch me never have to use the fucking thing. Wait a minute, no, I can change this, can't I? Can't I make it so that, like... What is it? Is it, for God's sake, is it keycard system? Set security level. So I can set it to high now, right? That would be a good thing. I wanted to set that to high, because now most of these rooms will be keycard activated, and I've got a friggin' keycard! Hell yeah! Alright. Now what, guys? I think that's how that works. I don't know. I guess we'll keep playing and we'll figure it out. Huh. You know, I didn't really want to do this yet. I'll tell you what, we'll do a bedroom. We'll do a bedroom. Why not? Oh my god, we got one of these as well. A sleep mask and the fucking key card. Holy shit. This is... Mate, is it like every 3 that I get a good fucking run or something like that? Because, like... What even is this? Oh my freaking freak. Wolfram with the 105 watch streak? What the freakity freak is this? I can't even get into work without my key card. The 105s, pronounced the 105s, was a pop punk duo band that debuted with a highly experimental album that did not garner commercial success. 17 years after their disbanding, however, read more. I'm clicking the read more, it's just highlighting the message. Just reminding you that you haven't won yet, Volfram. Who's going to be the one to lose the streak first? One of you two will lose it, and it'll be a sad day. That's so powerful, it really is. And the clash continues. I'll be so devastated. I know. Anyway, they liked House of Dragon, but the second season was apparently really bad. I just got amazing fanfic material from season 1. I also finally figured out which love interest to go with on my Avatar fanfic, and the answer is both! Huge. If you can't choose either one, Lenori, go with both. That is how you do it. Alright, please tell me I can go right from here. Okay, that's not too bad, actually. Let's go with the parlor. As we can only go right anyway, we might as well go with the parlor, innit? Alright, so, Mr. Man, what is the answer to today's quiz? This statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I mean, is there? I mean, there might be. I just need to, like, look for it. I assume that there isn't, but, like, hang on, let me have a quick look around. Is there another? There's not going to be another one, right? I'm pretty sure there's only ever one. Wait, yeah, there must be only one. There wouldn't be two. That would be maddening if there was two, because then you could open two boxes. So that means that must be wrong. This is absolutely wrong. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. So that must be false as well. So this is false, this is false, and that makes this true. This box and the white box are both empty. That makes this true. Which means that it must be in here. It's got to be in here, right? Yeah, boy! Oh, yes! We are fucking rich, bitch! We're so smart! Oh my god. We're like giga smart with this shit right here. That's exactly what I'm doing, hell yeah. I made the guys rivals in their careers, and they sometimes make out to release the tension. That is definitely a very Lenori, thing. Wait, garage? Plus 3 keys. I kind of want to get a garage, honestly. For the 3 keys, but then, like... But then the fucking... Then it ends. I've never had a garage. But 3 keys would go so fucking hard right now. Fuck it. Yes, we have reached the end of this particular route, but 3 keys would go pretty well. Okay. So where are these keys? Well, at least I now know why there's a what the keys, the car keys are for. The car keys are for this car. I was wondering where the car was. Lenori, what? I promise it makes sense. I'm having a difficult time believing that. I'm fully on board with that plot. Yeah, it's a good plot. Anyway, I have to go for multiple reasons, not least of which is replacing the passenger belt buckle on my car. Oh. I see how it is. So I'm not important enough? Fuck your passengers. Let them fly out of the windshield. Amd is more important. Exactly. See? Lenore understands. They work closely together, but they low-key don't like each other. But they are also into each other, so they fight and then make up by making out. I mean, wouldn't you guys want to make up by making out with each other? Hope the replacement goes smoothly. Most of the issue is finding one that has the right plug. Lenore, what if you were in my passenger seat? Well, Lenore would just... Lenore wants to take those chances, I'm sure. Also, Navagas, did I say thank you for the 10 bits earlier? I don't know if I did. Thank you for the 10 bits earlier. Buh. Time to make calls and find model names. Oh no. I don't know you. I wouldn't get in your car. Stranger danger. Right? I thought we were friends, but okay. Damn, I can't believe you betray Northwest like that. And you have got to understand me wanting to fix my car. I mean, yeah, having a passenger seatbelt that works is probably quite important. And when I say probably, I mean it is. Online friends isn't the same. Maybe you're long conning me to make me fly out to your windshield on purpose. Now that's the kind of anxious thinking that I'm here for. Well, that would only happen if I listened to you right now, which I won't. Oh. Well, have fun, Northwest, with repairing your car. I hope that it repairs well. Anyway. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage. Yes. Now, where the fuck are these... Where the hell are these fucking keys? There's 3 keys in here somewhere. Where the piss are they? Ah. Right, we've got 3 gems, 3 keys, and we've got a key card. What could possibly go freaking wrong, guys? I need a set of car keys back. I can't believe I fucking got the car keys, but I never saw the car. Now I've seen the car. I don't have the fucking car keys. Sucks. Also, we know this can't be based in England now. This game. How do we know it's not based in England? Isn't it obvious? Alright, let's go this way. Hopefully I can go up from here. Shit. Laboratory. There you go. Alrighty, tighty. I mean, this room kind of doesn't really have a lot going for it, to be honest. With the exception of this thing. Can you, like... Can I do one of these? Maybe I can't do one of these. Experiment setup. Whenever you draw off a shop room, Each time you find some trash while digging, for each bedroom you draft after your second. How about that one and that one? Fuck it. Actually, we'll get that one. Every bedroom you draft after your second. Gain one key, gem, or die randomly. Sure. Sure, that'll do. Bom, 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 bom. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. We need to find the boiler room. I have seen one be able to be potentially drafted before, but not an actual boiler room just yet. Wait. I actually need to find a new psychologist to tackle my anxiety problems, but like what? I have other things going on. Oh. I'm imagining like a Looney Tunes style parabola dotted line going straight out the front window from the passenger seat. Is your moldy feet better now, Lenore? Yeah, Lenore, are they alright? It was, but recently my right toe has been super sensitive. Lenore, not again! Come on, Lenore. Like, when I lie on my stomach, it hurts to rest my toe on the mattress facing down. Oh, god damn it. Ooh, shit. We need a passageway. We have to get rid of all our gems, but passageway would go very hard right now. Let's go back, though. I want to go back to... First of all, let me go and grab this. There you go. It's 5 extra steps. And then we'll go this way and see what we can get over here. Commissary, spare room, storeroom. I should probably just go with the storeroom, to be honest. I should just do a storeroom, because honestly, the key there and the extra gem and all that, that would be really fucking useful. Give me the keys and a gem. There we go. Alright, excellent. Right, we'll go back to the other room. There's nothing else, like, in these rooms, right? Like, I hope not. I should have gone to the security room and actually seen if there was any, like, thing I've just missed. I can't imagine that there is, but you never know. Hopefully not. There is something growing under my nail again. Is it like an angry beaver or something? What the hell could possibly be growing under the... Fuck it, I'll get the chapel. Yes, I'm going to lose money if I go in there, but it is what it is. Alright, we need to go right from here. Excellent. There's no point getting a drawing room. Closet will give us 2 items. Utility closet would be useful. I think we should go with a utility closet. I don't know why I actually entered this room. That was a bit silly of me to enter the room at the moment. I shouldn't have entered yet. I shouldn't have entered yet. I've wasted 2 steps. Oh well, it's fine. Let's see what we got this way. A drawing room would be pretty useful here, actually. This would be ideal. Let's go this way. I don't understand how the doors work. Like, room directory. Bedrooms. Oh, they're still missing, like, a shitload of bedrooms. Hallways. Okay. West Wing Hall. East Wing Hall. Hallway. Passageway. Corridor. Green rooms. Rarity. Rare. Standard. Standard. Oh yeah, of course the morning room's rare. Of course it is. Standard. Commonplace is the kitchen. Oh, the laundry room is rare though. What about the red rooms? Standard. Commonplace. Standard. Rare. Yeah, I don't really like this one, the weight room, but it's quite useful sometimes. Oh, I guess the blue rooms are just the normal rooms then. Blue is just normal. Gotcha. Blue is just normal, and then the other colours are like special, I see. Well, anyway. Anything in here of any usefulness in here? Any secret things around here? Lying on your stomach has to be the most uncomfortable position for a human being? No. What? I fucking lay on my stomach to sleep. Which position do you guys sit in, like when you're sleeping? Can you sleep on your back? Can you sleep on your side? Or are you a sleeper of the front only? Because I can only... I can't really sleep very well on my... I can't sleep very well on my back. I find it really hard. Unless I'm, like, super sleepy. Like, I do mean super sleepy. I have to be, like, basically deprived of sleep in order to do that. My chin goad like... What? Sorry? I can't even do the observatory. I have to do a closet or a nook. Shit. I'll tell you what. We'll do a closet. We'll end this one over here. We got a die and a gem. Excellent. Okay. And then the drawing room. Really? Well, we've got fucking shitloads of keys, so it is what it is. Oh, wow. I think a hallway would probably make the most sense. Yeah, I was going to think about redrawing. But I don't think there's actually any point in redrawing. I might as well just use a hallway. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Aha. We'll go with the dark room. Cool. Excellent. It's one of these rooms. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid of me. Whoops. I don't know what the hell that room is. Oh, it's a boudoir. Fuck. Magnifying glass. What does that do? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh my god, that is gonna work big time. Oh my god, I did not know what the magnifying glass would be for, but that is going to be humongous. That is going to be extremely humongous, actually. Among Us humongous. It'll be most useful in the dark room, actually. I just need to go back down to that other place. I don't think there's anything here that I can't read, though. Right? Like, everything on here is, like, easily legible. So I don't need to worry too much about that. Right. Bum 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 bum. We need to go back to the room. The utility closet. That's over here. Let's turn the dark room back on. Here we go. That's why we got a utility closet, because I knew they'd get a dark room at some point. Water! Welcome! How is water? I will hydrate, actually. Yes, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Guys, why is that I always go for the fucking east wing? For some reason, I always go this side of the fucking mansion. I never really bother much with this side. It doesn't seem to fucking ever work. I don't understand why. Sleeping on the back can't be good for you. I'm sure it increases risks of developing sleep apnea. To be honest, I don't even know what sleep apnea is. What even is it? Right, this is exactly what I wanted. We could get a zoom in shot of like these women's faces then, can't we? Their eyes are like black. Don't really understand the point of these pictures here, but what I do find interesting is this. This is what I'm after. Aha! That was exactly what I wanted. How the fuck? That doesn't even look like 7-4. I was nowhere near it. It's 11:28. There we go, guys. We've figured that out. 11:28. I assume that doesn't change. I'm gonna fucking hope and pray that it doesn't change. And I can just go outside and it be the correct answer. The intended solution. Pog. Look, alright. I thought I could read it from that distance. I didn't realise there was a magnifying glass, which makes it actually possible to read. But it seems to be the case that, like, whenever... With this magnifying glass, it makes it, like, not only easy to see, but actually, like, legible. Like, that is obviously legible now. So, that makes me think that the writing on this piece of paper here that I couldn't read for shit will be super easy to read. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memos. Who the fuck is Hartley? If all else, right? If nothing else, we've figured out this. That says 11:28. If nothing else, oh, a fucking key! Holy shit! If nothing else, yeah. HS, is that Hartley S? Maybe. Right, anyway. Boiler room. Fuck yes, what the hell is that? Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. I'd rather a boiler room, sorry. We're having a boiler room. I haven't actually ever opened a boiler room yet. So we're going in a fucking boiler room. And it's a power source. Let's see what the boiler room has on offer, shall we? Took a description from Google. For you, sleep apnea is a... Wait, for you. Sleep apnea is a common serious disorder where breathing repeatedly stops and starts during sleep. That sounds fucking dangerous. Can you die from sleep apnea? I feel like your body, like, makes it so you can't not, you know, you don't die. But what do I know? What the frick do I know? I'm just a little kitty cat on the interwebs. Meow. If I twist this, what happens? Alright, it's green currently. So that's going through here. It's going round. Oh, it's doing something there. Don't know what the fuck it's doing, but it's doing... Oh, hang on. Do I have to stop it at the right time or something? Like that? Ah. Oh, I see. Oh. Interesting. What's this for? It's for whatever the hell this fucking thing is, right? Wait, let me have a look. It goes into... Yeah, going up this pipe here, it goes into this giant contraption here. And then... Oh, actually, I need to go up here because there's another boiler up there. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Hang on. So if that goes up there like that... No. No, we can't do that yet. We've got to do this first. We can do that maybe later, possibly. But not right now. Whee! Aha. Oh god, this is going to be confusing. Studies show that it reduces your life expectancy and can lead to premature death. Premature death. Well, don't you just love that? What the fuck is this? Is this the way? Like, what? Also, what is this? I don't think that's right. Oh, I can't put it back though. Oh, great. Well, shit. I thought it was gonna make like a way of getting across here, but now I'm not so sure. I might be stuck in this boiler room for a little while, lads, while I try and figure out what the fuck is going on. Right, we got one. We got one! One small problem with sleep apnea is that you don't know that you have it, usually, since it takes somebody else observing you to find out. Well, my ex used to say I would snore, but they never said anything about snoring, like, badly, if you see what I mean. Not badly, but, like, they never said anything about snoring, like, and dying, basically. So, I assume that all is well. Oh! Wait, does that mean I can now go up here? Aha! Booyah! We figured it out, lads. It's working? Is that the way I want it to go? Hang on. But that way it's not doing anything. That way it's going that way. So you can't make it go both ways. You have to go one way or the other way. Okay. So that's working in the boiler room now then? No, it's working... That must be surely making its way to the laboratory all the way down there, I'm hoping. I'm hoping and praying. It's the only thing I can fucking think of. But there is another way that I can go here. Let's just see if this is locked. It is locked, okay. I've got 5 keys, I get it, but like... Is this way locked? It's not. Library. I'd rather have a courtyard. Or should I go with a spare room? We'll go with a courtyard. Right, that's one I can open easily. And that goes into the thing. Okay. Don't really want to go in here yet, though. I like the music. Hi, Hannah. Hello. How is Hannah? Oh, wait. All the lights are on and shit. Huh. I forgot. Oh, it says it in the background of it. Push. Yeah. It says it in the background of it. Push. TH. 3. Push. 3. Up. I don't know what the hell that letter says. I don't know what that letter says. A something T. What did it say up here? After. Is that an F? I think it's an F. And it's after 9, isn't it? Yeah, after 9. So push 3 up after 9. So. What do you mean? What do you mean no power? Fuck do you mean no freaking power? What's this game? Feels spooky. It's actually not spooky. It does look a bit spooky, you're right, but it's actually not. It's just a puzzle game. It's called Blueprints. And you essentially have to... get... we have to get into the antechamber, I assume at least. And in order to get to the antechamber, basically we're trying to find the 46th room. That seems to be the end goal, is getting to the 46th room in this fucking house. But you can make each room by just going up to a doorway. So here in like the boiler room, there's like a door which goes up that I could choose. So and I could choose from one of 3, but I have to choose one of them. I can't back out once I've decided to choose one of them. So, and it's like, it's quite random which one it is. It's very random, in fact. So you have to get lucky that you get the right stuff. And also it's random. What's also random is like which ones you get when you get them. So it's about trying to figure out a mystery while trying not to basically get stuck. And was stuck with... Because what you can do, you can just get rooms which just have, like, one way in, and that's it. Like the closet here. And if you just get that, like, and you get a bunch of stuff that just doesn't go anywhere, then you're just screwed. Your run's dead at that point. If all of them are like that. At the moment, I have one way that I can... No, 2 ways I can go. I can go left from the courtyard or up from the boiler room to get to the antechamber. But at the moment... I've just finally got a boiler room for the first time, and now the music's starting, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck the boiler room does. What the hell does it do? This machine requires additional power piped from the boiler room. It says additional power. Does that mean it doesn't have enough already? How the fuck do I start this motherfucker? I thought I could press buttons down here. I need to get up to here, it seems. This is confusing. This is confusing me. Yeah, so anyway, sleep apnea. Sounds scary, I won't lie. It's kind of like roguelike, you know. So like when a day ends, you have to start from nothing again. So all the stuff that I collect, like this magnifying glass, and other useful shite that I've got on me, like in the top right corner you can see like a key, 5 and 5 money and 2 dice and 0 gems. Like all that will just be reset to 0, which are useful because I need all of them really, especially the fucking keys. Jesus Christ, the amount of keys I got this particular run is crazy. But yeah. I've definitely done something correct, because there's music playing. Like, something here has been correctly done, and I need to figure out what the fuck it is. I don't know the password to get into the friggin' computers either. Oh, I also managed to, like, figure out, a code that it eluded me last time I played it, but I found the magnifying glass and it tells me what the code is now, which is pretty sick. What the hell's this thing? Ice. Cooler is unaffected. That says cooler is unaffected. You know what, I should write these things down actually. Padlock is 1128. $11.28. I don't know what the hell that means. Is that like... Is that supposed to be an Americanized date of... the 28th of November? Oh yeah, also Hartley room. It says about something about Hartley's room and something. Green ones being wrong or whatever. This says, you know, heating and cooling curves. Cooler is unaffected. Let me write that down as well. Cooler is unaffected. I don't know why that would be useful, but I'm just doing it anyway. I don't think there's anything I can do. It just says this machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. That just says additional power though, not actual power. What if the utility closet is like... Maybe the utility closet's like the thing. If I have them all off... Does that, like, give me power? No, it doesn't. It It just says nothing at all. If I raise all of them, does anything happen? Okay. There's got to be another way of, like, getting this fucking thing to work, then. Hmm. I don't know the periodic table enough to know if there's anything, like, wrong with that. I'll just have to hope that it's fine, I guess. And I could, like, do it with this, I suppose, but, like, that would take an age to see if it's actually correct. I don't know if I can be bothered to do that, right, meow? Right, okay, I don't know if I don't think the laboratory actually is able to do anything. Currently. So... we're going to go back. We're kind of losing steps a bit quickly, though. We've got to be fucking careful. We'll go... the dark room is kind of pointless now. Actually, it's not, but... oh, well. There's no shovel in here. Oh, there is! There's a fucking shovel in here. Oh, humongous. Nice. Let's go digging! 1 coin. Humongous. I love that. Alright, let's open the door, baby! Billiard room, spare room, observatory. Well, I can't do the observatory. If I do the billiard room, then it ends here. And also it has a fucking thing that I don't understand how to solve. So, we're going to the spare room. Anything good in the spare room? No. Alright, let's use one of our many door keys. Keys, yes. Nook. Let's absolutely go for the nook. I'd rather go up. Get a key back as well, which is pretty useful. Billiard puzzle notes? Question mark? Sin something has many something secret that will to his... it's saying someone has many secrets that will they take to their grave. Is that what they're trying to say? Secrets that they will take to the grave. Commissary. The pool. We got items. Oh, it needs it. Oh, fuck. I haven't got any fucking gems. Redraw. Redraw! Barker. Billiard room. We could go to a billiard room. That'll actually go in the somewhat correct direction then. Billiard room. I have no idea what the hell to do with this. Wait. I do not understand. This I don't get at all. This I really do not understand how the fuck that works. Okay. Doesn't seem to be anything in here that's going to tell me anything. Please have one going left or forward. Shit. I don't want to do an observatory. I can't do it anyway. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to code check here. One item. Key card, maybe? Oh. Gonna do one at a time. Alright, well we've got the key card in here, I guess, now. That does mean that we have to get that back by doing the thing, to be fair. Ah, what could possibly go wrong? Wait. East Wing Hall. Why not? Let's go this way first. What do we get? A kitchen. Oh, actually, that would... For God's sake, we can only get a library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Oh, in the library. Well, that's pointless. I've got nothing else to go in here. So. Alright. Mount Holly Library book request form. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Dale. Oh, shit. Can I, like... No, I don't want to choose any. Can I, like, unchoose it? Shit. Shit! Oh, the pump manual would be really helpful, to be fair. Nom cookie! Thank you for the hydrate. Wait, no, I mean, first, I'm just hydrating myself. Drafting Strategy. Architectural Digest, Volume 3. What? Ah, books and periodicals requested. Okay, so I have to... if I choose one of these, then I can get one of these. I see. The pump station user manual, I feel like I don't really need. Because I already figured that out. What the hell is drafting strategy? I don't even know. Fixed Star Swimbird. That was one of the fucking 3 things used by Marion Marigold. Along with, like, the Red Prince and something else. We tried drafting strategy. I don't know what that is all about, but let's get it. House directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up your directory. Okay. Type dead end. Yeah, definitely a dead end. Hydrate! I just hydrated. But okay, we'll do more hydration. Thank you. I appreciate it. What's this? Nothing. Why would there be a book with nothing written on it? What kind of silly idiot would do such a thing? That is... There's a bunch of hollies on that. Oh, we actually can climb these stairs? Oh, that's massive. Oh, what's this? Mount Holly Records. Oh! This is just telling me how... This is just telling me how long I've been playing this. The longest day was 1 hour 25. Wait, that's a day? No, that's not today. The average day is 47 minutes long. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. 2. Total rooms drafted. 47 minutes? Listen. Red. Why have I got so many freaking red rooms drafted? Not enough green rooms or shops drafted. Billiard rooms 2. Parlours drafted. Dartboards solved 0. Fuck you. How am I supposed to know what the hell's behind the fucking dartboard? How the hell to open it? Parlours drafted, parlours solved. Yo, we're 5 for 5 on that. Red letters 1. I see. There's more than one red letter in this game, huh? Okay. What's this? Scrapbook. My first claim ticket. First item checked. The key card. Are those supposed to mean something? I sincerely hope not. I don't know what the hell it could mean, but I sincerely hope those little numbers and things under there don't mean shit. What does it even say? Does it say Sinker Co? Something? I don't fucking know. My favourite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The den. Look, alright, the den's just useful. What can I say? Most drafted den, then the dark room, and then the drawing room. Really? All the ones that start with D's? Triple D's? Most time spent. Laboratory. Yeah, that's trying to figure out the fucking periodic table, that's why. The entrance hall. Why is the entrance hall the most time I've spent in? What the hell have I been doing in the entrance hall this whole time? For so long. And then the dark room. I mean, the dark room makes sense because I'm just fucking staring at all the pictures in there. That's why. Most paid for drawing room. Security laboratory. Contraptions I've made. The electromagnet with the compass and a battery pack. Receipts. Bacon and eggs. Largest purchase. I don't know what the hell those are. We've definitely done some stuff there. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans? Really? I've avoided getting the nursery. More than a furnace and a gym. I don't think I've ever drafted either of these two, but I've definitely drafted a gym, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay. Anyway. Interesting. Oh, you can just press up and it just goes down the stairs by itself. That's fair. Okay. Okay. Do we want the drafting strategy? Maybe. Buff signing is responsible for all materials checked out. Using this form, understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previously requested book or periodical has been pulled. Okay. Drafting strategy. I don't know what the hell that means, but I want to get it. It sounds useful, maybe. Right, let's see what the hell's in this way. I bet this is locked. Yep, I knew it. That's fine. Maid's chamber. Well, I don't want a fucking walk-in closet. I can't even get it anyway, so maid's chamber it is. I've never got it. Let's figure and get it. Wait. Experiment successful. Each bedroom. Oh, it counts as a bedroom. Because of this. Huh. Get one key, gem, or die. Well, I got a die that time, so that's cool, I guess. I need to write something down, actually, about the Hartley's room or something like that. Hartley's room? Green. Green notes equals lies. Okay, let's write. Okay, now that I've written that down. That was something I found out in the dark room. I think it said Final Fantasy 14. You know what? It might have done, actually. It could have said Final Fantasy 14. And so what if it did, huh? What, you think I'm going to play Final Fantasy 14? Do you think Final Fantasy 14 is my kind of game? Nom-cookie, that's the real question. Mila. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of H.S. Sinclair. Oh. Sinclair. We saw Sinclair saying something about him not wanting to find secrets or something. Not getting enough O2. True, I'm not. I'm not getting enough friggin' water. Any staff who have been interested in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage. Mrs. Babbage seems to have everything going for her, doesn't she? And following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday the 6th of November. Imagine having a chamber for yourself to live in, and then having to be lucky that it gets drafted so you can actually, like, leave the fucking house. That'd be crazy. Right, what do we want? I can't get that. That just seems like ass. Let's go with the dining room. That is a rank 8 as well. Oh my god, it's friggin'... What is that? That's an entire scrumptious meal. Lemon glazed salmon. Salmon, bitter spice, served with spinach leaf. Wowee, look at that. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium in your house. Well, I don't, so. Eat food. Oh my god, we got so many fucking steps back. Shoot. Hell yeah. Now we can go 2 different ways as well. That's massive. That is quite enormous, actually. Alright, let's try this way. Brilliant. I can only go a lavatory this way. Because I haven't got any fucking gems. I'll redraw. Amazing. Fuck it, we're going with the bunk room. We can feed Rusk. We can see Rusk again. Hi, Rusk. How is Rusk? Oh, look at that little Rusk guy. So cute. Water. Yeah, more like Mrs. Cabbage, the old cowl. The old cowl. Oh, gems. Finally. Some fucking gems, brother. How the fuck have I got 4 gems now? I don't know, but whatever. I'm not going to say no to that many gems. I think it's because I got 2 bedrooms, so it counts as 2 of these, and the 2 random things must have both been that. Alright, I only got 1 more of these fucking keys. 8 items in the attic? Oh, shit. You know what? Fuck it, why not? Let's go in the attic. 8 items. We got a lockpick, which would be kind of pointless now. Coupon book? What the hell's that for? Save 1 on each purchase you make in the estate. Ooh. Another key. Yeah, fuck it. Let's open this. I love it. I love it. Change the ending to political? Wait, what? Mrs. Marigold. What does that say up there? 12th of April. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalogue, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you, otherwise it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders? Yanders, yeah, editor. Change the ending to political. Oh wow, hang on, they just fucking binned it, potentially. Okay, so the Red Prince is too political, apparently. We've got so many fucking keys and gems now, but nowhere to put them. And a... oh my god, seriously? We've got compass now as well. God damn. So much stuff, but nowhere to put it. We've literally got nowhere we can go now. We've run out of rooms. Except in the chapel, I guess, but... yeah. When in doubt, put it up your hole. Yes. I agree. Was that 8 items, yeah? I think that was 8 items. It was compass, a bunch of keys. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was all 8 items, I think. I don't think there's anything else in here. Oh. Why exactly is this even something I want to look at? Like, imagine his eyes just move to look at me. That would be fucking freaky, wouldn't it? If his eyes just suddenly move to just look directly at me, I'd probably cry and run away. I don't think there seems to be anything going on here. Okay. She looks like she's just giving me a judgmental stare. She's looking at me like, what the fuck are you doing here, asshole? Okay. Right, I don't think there's anything else in here. I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? Pretty sure that there was everything. Oh my god, it's a... Rusk is exercising! Shit! Or fast-debating, as Tonks would say. Oh, that's still one of the best things that I've ever heard in my life. Right, let's go back to the maid's chamber. Right, there's nothing else to do in the library, because I want whatever the hell that book is. So we'll go down this way into the boiler room. What happens if I turn this off? Oh, is it already... Oh, it's not going to do anything. I see. There is a single room that we haven't been to yet that we could go to. I just wanted to do this real quick, though. I just want to check one thing in here. Green, possibly green, memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Right, so it's okay, so what I wrote down was correct there. And there's nothing else in here which would be useful, I'm assuming. No, this shit's far too fucking blurry to see what the hell's going on. I thought there might be something like reflecting in the camera lens here or something that would be helpful, but doesn't seem to be anything. Where's the weeb? I'm right here. Can't you see me? Amd is not a weeb, that's true. Yeah, and Lenore doesn't have a liver of a 54-year-old who crushes 6 beers at night. Damn. What the fuck? Why am I catching strays all of a sudden? What the hell did I do? I just wanted to play a video game, and then you guys just start being mean to me. We can go to the chapel now, I suppose, and see what's in the last fucking door. What's in here? Commissary. Could go to the workshop. The workshop would give me the opportunity to open another door. But, like, what's the point? There's not really... We'll do this, because at least then we can spend our money. Can we do this, I wonder? Oh my god. I can read that. I can fucking read that. That says Swan Song. The terminal password is Swan Song. Oh my god. OMFG. Hang on. Terminal. I can't spell the word password. Password is it Swan Song? SWANSONG. Yeah, that definitely says Swan Song, doesn't it? I see Samsung. How the hell do you see Samsung out of that? That's bullshit. Yeah, you're bloody lying, you are. Oh my god, it was worth coming in here. What the hell do we get? A gem? A salt shaker? A sledgehammer? Metal detector? What the fuck is a sledgehammer gonna do? What the hell does a salt shaker even do? Whenever you eat food and gain that, gain 1 extra. Oh, okay, well that's pointless for me to get now, I guess, but sure, we'll get it. Why not? Doesn't matter anyway. We've run out of fucking steps. So wait, the laboratory and the security. We can actually see what the hell these things do now. Oh my god! 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 Right. Okay. We figured out the name of the part. The password is Swan Song. Wait, do I have to put it in caps? Swan Song. Yes! Oh my god. Connecting to network. Guys, we're figuring so much shit out. The magnifying glass was literally what we needed this whole time. Right, staff services. Punch in, out. Temporarily disabled. As of the 4th of November, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Thanks, that's really helpful. Request schedule change. Temporarily disabled. Okay. I don't like beer. Why not? If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Can take a bunch of days. Special order. What would I like to get? I don't fucking know. Brass compass, magnifying glass. I feel like we don't really need a magnifying glass now. I feel like we've looked at everything that we could possibly look at least at the moment. Metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I don't know what the sledgehammer even does. But let's just get it. Estimate to take 1 to 2 days. Sure. Is that everything? Yeah, it is. Okay, what's remote terminal access? Possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the system using RTA. Security. Oh, we haven't got an office or a shelter, but we got the security. What's in security? It's disgusting. I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. We're not missing anything. Cool. I mean, this is pointless now, right? Log into network. Swan song. It's fucking dial-up noises. You guys remember dial-up? The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Shit. Well, we need to figure out what the hell the office is then. Guys, has anyone watched The Office? Do you know where it is? Tomorrow I have my first appointment with my speech therapist. Speech therapist? What the hell does a speech therapist do? I don't know what to expect. What do they even do? Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Glossary of terms. Is this just like... This is just stuff, right? Color. Blue for blueprints, default type, okay. The 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. Okay, so I've not really been going to the West Wing, like, basically ever. Okay, I was kind of hoping this would, like, tell me how to fucking work this bloody thing, but it seems like it doesn't, so... Fuck me, I guess. I don't know how the hell this thing works. All I know is that I've got it working. If I lift them all up, what does that do then? Nothing. Absolutely bugger all is what that does. Cool. The UK or US version? I've never watched either. How about the US version? Because everyone seems to like that one the most, right? It's like, it's strange because like normally whenever the US recreates a UK television program, it's like 99% of the time it's going to be shite. Like, look at the In-Betweeners. You know? It doesn't really work in the US. But in the UK it works brilliantly. Let's see what the garage has got going for it. Now that I've turned the lights out, I wonder why that's even a thing. Turning the lights out in the garage. Does anything different happen if I type this in? They like help train your voice, but like, for what reason are you training your voice? Are you trying to sing? Lenora is going to learn to do a really good impression of Obama. That is definitely it. What is this about? What, this game? This game is about a little kid, a little kid guy, me, basically, trying to get to the 46th room of this God's forsaken place. And there's like, you know, puzzles and shit to try and figure out how to do that. Basically. I'll go into the bedroom here. Oh, I thought I'd turn the fucking garage off. Alright, clearly I fucking didn't. Whatever, I guess. Oh, Swan Song. Interesting. The television show you were talking about? Oh, The Office? It's like a comedy show, isn't it? Right? It's just like a bunch of random bollocks that happen. To be honest, I've never actually watched it. I've never watched The Office in my life, UK or US. I've just seen like clips. You know? It's like some sort of like interview type thing, isn't it? Right? Where they like talk about it like it's some sort of a documentary or whatever. A mockumentary. Yeah, there you go. What the hell does this thing even do? I don't know what the hell that does, but yeah. I literally just didn't hear what it was about. I know The Office. I don't really tend to love comedy shows. Yeah, I'm not like big on them either, to be honest, but you know, some people are. Okay, I think there's nothing else in this entire fucking place now to do. I don't think there's anything else I can do here now. I've learnt a lot of good stuff though. But yeah, it's well late. Is it gonna be dark outside? Oh shit, it is. It's fucking dark out, it is. Bloody hell. Right, what I can do, though, is I can open up the padlock. Oh my god, guys. We can open the friggin' padlock. I can't believe we've got gems and keys and we can't even use them. That's so sad. I can't even launder them. I haven't got a laundry. Alright, let's open the friggin' padlock. We have 1, 1, 2, 8. Booyah! Oh, yes. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with an extra 20 steps. Holy! Wow. That was worth fucking unlocking. Oh my god. An extra 20 steps is huge. Oh my. Shit, what have I just done? Oh? Wait. What the fuck? Uh-oh. I did something. I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. What's this? Gardener's Logbook. 10th of April. Oh shit. 1992. I don't really tend to look... Oh, wait, right now I'm watching 9/11. It's amazing. What the fuck, Lenore? That's fucked up. What do you mean you lock your... It's amazing watching 9/11. First episode, baby in the wall. Second, her husband is gay. Third, daughter attempted suicide. Fourth, plane crash. Well, of course it is. It's called 9/11. Buh. It's like so much. Why does the police need to get involved with a gay husband? She is the police. Oh. When I first came to the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. Maybe the groundsman's still fucking lost in one of the old fucking mansion rooms, and we just haven't unlocked that room yet. What if we just like go in there and we just find a corpse at some point because he's just been, we've just not opened it. Maybe he's in that one place I've just refused to open, the nursery. To that end, I will make an effort. By the way, why is like a place where plants and stuff are like, you know, kept? Why is it called a nursery? You know, when you go to like buy a bunch of plants and stuff from a plant shop, it's called a nursery. Why is it called a nursery? A very weird name. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. To end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epstein's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavour to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terraced patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Ah! Oh shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of the 8. I believe there's 8. Yeah, it's 8 there. Either. So 6 of them you need to be on the furthest sides in order to get them. I see. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house, and while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Barren ground, poor soil, good soil, rich soil. The fuck does any of that even mean? Oh my god, there's so much to fucking... Jesus Christ. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Crazy. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gasoline. Including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Whatever that is. Smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gasoline should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rinna. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the patron, the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humour me and listen to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. My best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Okay, maybe that will, like, be... Maybe that's, like, knowledge that I will need to understand later. Rinna, the Paragon of gardening? Orinda. Cloister. What the hell's a cloister? I don't know what the hell this means. Oh! Oh, I understand what it means. Right, okay. That is the house. And if I get a green room on one of those plots of land, it will either be rich, poor, good, or barren. Gotcha. Gotcha. I fucking know what that means now. Yes. I understand what this means. Okay, cool. Well, that was a pretty decent day. I learned a lot of shit. Day 6 was a big fucking day. I can tell you that now. Day 6, that's definitely up there. That's probably one of the, on the tier list of days, day 6. That's up there. That's probably an S rank, I'd say. It's day 6. I'd say day 3 was also an S rank. Day 2 was probably a fucking F rank, though. That was... Day 2 was fucking wank, to be honest. It was actually super fucking wank. Right, okay. So we want to turn that on, right? Because then that will turn that on. I don't know why we want to turn it on, but... I'm sure there is a reason to turn it on. These things can't be interacted with for whatever reason. But now that we have access to the orchard, we can now walk among us. We can walk around a hell of a lot more. We got 20 extra steps. So we'd have 20 freaking 7 right now, which is kind of insane when you think about it. Is this the shelter? It said like shelter was like one of the things. I wonder if this looks like a shelter. I bet you that is one of the rooms and that's the shelter. We also got the underneath the mansion. That's another room. It's bloody dark in here. I don't know what the hell the point of this place is. Is it just there to look creepy and that's about it? Guys, do you think you'd want to live in the Blueprint's house? I feel like I wouldn't. It'd be a pain in the ass to navigate. You know, you're just like, you want to go to the fucking kitchen, well then you gotta like hope that you can fucking find it. Like, you know what, I really, really want to get some pizza. Oh fuck, now I gotta fucking figure out how to fucking open this shit. So, let's see, open this door. Oh no, that's a fucking laboratory. Brilliant, okay. How about the next one? Oh, a gymnasium. Well, crap. You know? Am I only allowed 30 steps a day? No, you're allowed 50. You're allowed 50. We're not, you know, we'll allow you with more steps than that. I take it I haven't got the keys for this place, right? I don't think I had the keys to this place still. Oh, you bastard. I have to use a special key. A special key to open that. Okay. I thought I did, but, like, I've not seen it yet. If I have the squits and I am back and forth to the toilet and run out of steps midway, do I have to shit where I am? Well, no, you don't have to shit where you are. But what you do need to do is you have to hold it until the next day and then hope that you find a lavatory the next day. Either that or you just have to basically live in the lavatory until you're fucking done shitting yourself. Right, so a library and a coat check would be pretty useful. Otherwise, there's not really anything else I can actually do. So, we're just going to go through here now. There we are. We did it. We're calling it a day. Day 6. That was a pretty good day. 6 bedrooms. Lots of rooms. We reached rank 9. 120 steps. Found 8 items. 6 new rooms. I think the coat check, the library was new. The attic was new. The maid chamber was new. The boiler room was new. And the garage was new. Okay, so it didn't say anything about anything else. It just says 6 bedrooms. Guest room, bedroom, boudoir, maid's chamber, and bunk room. That is a lot of bedrooms, actually. Holy shit. That's a shitload of bedrooms. Christ. Do I just stand outside until the next day? Yeah, because you haven't made a tent. I feel like you're someone who didn't know how to make a tent. Day 7. Alright, we should have 70 steps. Oh. Guys, we got 70. 70 steps. Let's fucking go. Oh my god, we got a dark room immediately. Jesus. We'll have that there for now. I want to find a utility closet before I fuck up though. Kitchen. Storeroom. Well, I can't fucking get a kitchen, so I guess I have to go. I guess I'll get a storeroom. Storeroom's pretty fucking good. 2 keys and a gem and some money. Who can say no to that? Closet, spare room, corridor. Tell you what, you know, let's just go with the closet straight away. Off fucking rip. We get that shit. There we go. I miss the days when we could get, like, I think it was the first day I ever opened a closet. I got a fucking item in it. I wish you could get more. Alright, well that way has literally nothing going for it now. So let's go straight on. Huh. You know what? There we are, lads. Dark room. On. Now we can actually see in here. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Let's go for another laboratory. Wait, it still has flashing lights. Wait, did I not do it correctly or something? Four successful triggers was kind of crazy. That last one. Right, what do we got this time? When you draft a hallway from another hallway, for each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you eat an apple. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Permanently add 1 gold for each bedroom you draft. How about that? After your second. There you go. I feel like I'm most likely to get it from that. That's a lie, because it has to be from the office. I need to figure out how to get to the office. But I don't know how to get to the office. I've never seen it yet. Den. Yeah, we're going with the den. We'll go with a fucking den. Free money. Fuck yeah. Why not? I always get the dens, and apparently the den is going to be my most loved one or something. Courtyard. Yes, let's get it. Aha! Hello, hello! I'll be having some of that. Fuck yeah. Greater chance of finding that shit. Oh my god. Wait, we definitely need a shovel. Holy. We absolutely need a shovel. Garage. Crap. Respect for the lady Clara Epstein. Oh my fucking lord! Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! That scared the fucking Christ! Holy! That was a raid alert of all time. Christ. Hi Vac, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you friggin' playing? What were you doing? You're playing Mist. What the hell is Mist? What is Mist all about? Is Mist a little bit Mist?
Okay, Amd995, you give your honest opinion of Blueprints so far. No sugarcoating bagel.
No sugarcoating? At the moment, I'm really liking it. I'm liking it a lot. I can see why people were so addicted to it. It's actually really fun. I'm massively enjoying it so far. I'm only on day 7. I just had an absolute S-tier day yesterday with day 6. Day 6 went so fucking hard. We opened up so much shit. We learned a bunch of stuff. We found a magnifying glass. It taught us so much stuff. It was so good. So day 6 was top tier. Day 7, we're yet to see how good this is. But yeah. Based and Blueprints pill. This game is fucking great. Hi Cass, welcome in. GG's on the first. Also, welcome in. Holy moly. Hamflow, Vacuously themselves, Navargus, Maximime, Maximus. Craig. Hello, Craig. How are you? Hello, Ghoulie. Wolfie. Visible abs enjoyer? Wait a minute. Visible abs enjoyer? I have abs. I when I lift up my shirt and I look in the mirror, and as long as the light is hitting me at the right angle, you can just about see abs. Just about. He's not coping, guys. He definitely has them. Hi, Lyra, and hi, Manny. Hi, Gary. 6-7, rude. 6 friggin' 7. Hi, Bloody. Don't jump off the cliffs because you got scared. I almost did, though. That scared the shit out of me, that raid alert. A very hard puzzle game. I did nothing. You did nothing? You did absolutely diddly squat. Well, fair enough. I've got to run. Okay. Sayonara. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. Let me just take this off. It's fucking too hot. It's too bloody hot in here. There we go. I like that I can play Blueprints while watching streams. It is cozy. It is cozy. This game is cozy. It's fucking great. I love it. Anyway, something about you can't. It says something about not drafting in the west wing. Well, screw you. I'm drafting in the west wing. What the hell are you gonna do about it, pussy? Huh? Also, the amount of rooms that I've got which actually go right is kind of sad. It's kind of mad actually right now. I've got loads of them. 3 in a row, which is just all of them, huh? Well, yo, spaghetti. And so we finally meet. Our battle for Crunchy love. Enjoy Blueprints. I'm enjoying it. Don't you have a VN to read? Yeah, true. Doesn't count? What do you mean it doesn't count? Oh shit. There's loads more permanent editions. Oh fuck, there's at least like, what? There's at least 4 more permanent editions here. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we just unlocked the orchard, by the way. Which means I can now walk around much longer. So that's pretty cool, I think. Drawing room. Chapel. Nook. You know what? Let's get a nook. I know it's not going up anymore, but fuck going up. Going up is for friggin' losers. What else do we want to get? Is there anything else in this place? We've got so many doors. Oh. So many doors going this way. What the hell? Ah! My key card. I can go and grab it. You know what? Let's get it. Let's go get me fucking key card. Excuse me, I'd like to check my item, please. I'll have that back. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Sayonara. Right, I got my key card back now. Excellent. If I just keep putting the key card there, I can keep using the key card every single day. Oh shit, hang on. Fuck it, we'll do a chapel. We'll do a cheeky chapel. Yeah. I never got an ivory dice until my 5th day. I think my 1st day I got an ivory dice. Wait, there's something in here. Stealing from the church. Oh, yes. Oh, more fucking church thievery. Oh, fuck yes. Wait, are we supposed to know who these motherfuckers are? 1. Ah! They have numbers under them. 5. 2, 3, 6, 4. Ah, 7. Okay. Right, that will come into play at some point. I don't know what it's going to come into play with, but that will come into play. We now know that the Rinna's name is the gardener, right? Let me write that down. I'm going to need to write that down. Hi, Kermie. Let me write it over here on the next page. So, Rinna, gardener. I can't spell gardener. Gardener equals 1. I'll put it in Roman numerals as well. I don't know what the hell the other ones are called, though. I think one of them is called, like, Okina or something like that, but I don't know which one that is. But that will probably come in handy at one point. Mist is peak? I don't know what Mist is about. And Vac ran away before I could even say, or could even ask what it was about. She just said she did nothing. Very Vac-pilled, honestly. What is Myst? A #1 best-selling game from 1993 until 2002, almost a decade before something else unthroned it. Is that true, or is that some bullshit? Myst is also the 39th best-selling game ever. Is this true? Is this, like, real? Truth? True and real? Truth? Wow. I've never even heard of it. Oh, for God's sake. That would be so useful right now. Fuck it, we'll do a corridor. What do we got, lads? Anything good? Oh, yes. More fucking money. Can we go fucking left? Thank you. Finally. Anything in here? I don't think so. Security room. Spare room. We'll go spare room for now. Well, we've only got one more of these left. I want to go left. Thank you, we can fucking go left finally. A freaking apple! Wait, I need to actually get loads of bedrooms, to be fair. Yo. It's like Blueprints, but more open world and no rogue mechs. Oh, okay. So friggin' true. So true. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. Alright, I have to do this one. Otherwise the run ends. Well, it doesn't end, but it's very fucking basically going to end. Okay. Yapping. That's me. Yapping constantly. To myself, mostly. Does anyone else think that, like, this sitting position here, it kind of hurts? Does anyone else sit like that? I feel like it's not very comfortable after, like, a minute. Are there hot guys in Myst? Well, are there? And way harder than just about any other puzzle game. It's like the Dark Souls of puzzles. I see. Sometimes. Alright, well, if it's from 1993, I'm surprised that Vac is still playing it. Locked. Well, shite. I need to fucking find a key somewhere. I think we go back to the den in the courtyard and see what we got down there. I know we've got like enough steps that we can expend them. Boom, 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 boom. Oh fuck. Boiler room. Dining room. Oh, I have to do dining room. Or else. Shite. Shite, shite, and more shite. Okay, well, I guess we do maid's chamber, because at least then we get a bedroom. And I wouldn't mind getting, like, gold and stuff. But I need, like, I need a key. I need a key! I also need a... Oh, yeah, I also need a, shovel. I need to find a shovel somewhere. Please have something good in here. Bugger. That just has gems in it. That will have gems in it. This just has steps, though. Fuck. No key. Fuck it, we're going for the guest bedroom. Your allowance has been raised. Woohoo! Oh my god, that was so fucking lucky. That was lucky ducky. Wow. Miss is older than Amd? What the fuck? Yeah, I know, right? It's even older than me. And I'm old as frick. I'm not flexible enough to do this. Pussy cock. Pussy cock. I'm having trouble finding which game finally outsold it, but it was like StarCraft 1 or The Sims. But they took multiple years to do. Why was Myst so popular? I feel like there would be more popular games at that time, like some sort of Mario game. Surely Mario was more popular. Right? Ask Muffo's dad? Wait, what? Full 3D? Wait. Is it any different from the original Myst? Because I remember playing that 20 years ago. Amdist, and Am Dark Souls are way better. So much hot yaoi, guys. You're not wrong there. You're actually not wrong. There's a lot of yaoi guys in those games, actually. It's crazy. Full 3D and additional world for Myst. For Riven, they also revamped and changed some puzzles and the items. But the additional world is the same as the one added in Real Myst, but isn't in Myst Masterpiece. Mario was not. How was Mario like? I feel like Mario or Tetris or Pong or Pac-Man, something like that has got to have sold more than Myst. I feel like I don't believe that it didn't. That's crazy. Him and Amd went to school together. That's some bullshit because me and Muffo are old enough apart that we probably wouldn't have been able to go to school together at the same time, would we? He would have been... How many years below me would he have been? 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, he would have been 3 years below me. He would have been 3 years below me because I was like the oldest of like my year. Because I was born in September. Huh. Never mind. It was groundbreaking, the first CD-ROM game, first game with disc-based video and audio. Also, might have been the biggest game in terms of data at the time too. Oh, blimey. His dad? Wait. Why are we asking Muffo's dad? What are we asking Muffo's dad for? You two are only 4 years apart. Yeah, I know, but like it sounds like more, you know. He's your junior. He is my junior. That is true. I am his senpai. I am Muffo's senpai. Right, we need more friggin' bedrooms. We've got the guest room, maid's chamber, bedroom. We want the fucking... We want the bunk. The bunk would be really good. We have to go... from here. God damn, I'm wasting so much money going through this fucking chapel. Right. First of all, let's go this way. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, I can't do this. Bugger. If I go that way, it's guaranteed left, and that's the only way I can go. If I go... I can't do this, and this is just a dead end. So let's redraw. Hopefully we get something better. We did not, in fact, get something better. We got boudoir. I guess that is something better. But not much better. Your allowance has been raised! Woo! We got a gem. There must be more of these somewhere as well. These red letters. But for where? I don't know. They must be somewhere. If I recall correctly, it was also unlike any other game at the time for a long time. Some others tried, but failed to really get there in terms of like a well-crafted game. But all that said, it is a very slow, meticulous, thoughtful game, and that's not a lot of people's jams these days. Slow, meticulous, for today's Zoomer fucking brain-rotted generations, impossible. Literally impossible, I'm afraid. Fuck it, we'll go to the commissary. I feel like we're going to hit a dead end, though, so... Oh, sweet. Freezer. Oh my god, you're shitting me. We finally got an office! And we can't even go there. Freezes your accounts. That and that amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Library. Alright, that's it. We fucking... That's it. We lost. That's the last room we can get. Well, except this room down here with the last key we've got. But that's it. What do we get? We got a book, right? Which book did we get? Which book did we get? Was it this one? Was it in the trunk? Wait, is it only in the trunk? Oh no, it's this. Kimberly Thompson. 13th of November. 93. Oh. Is this stuff that we probably want to, like, keep? I feel like we want to keep, like, this sort of information. Drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. Word from the editor. Right, let's see how useful this stuff is all about then. There's a lot of reading to be done, huh? Oh, God. We all start as an empty floor plan. I already have 300 screenshots. Where were you on the 13th of November 1993? Playing Myst. Because Myst was out in 1993, right? That's where we were. We were playing Myst, obviously. Right, anyway. The Potential Within by the editor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore, but with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices. A decision needs to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Design Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies, and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Have gems while drafting. Yes. Oh my god, wait, a wine cellar? 3 gems? Shoot. Wouldn't mind having a wine cellar. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. True. Which is why I fucked up in this day. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Interesting. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. Draft early, ranks first. The fuck does that mean? A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have been made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. I see. As the layout of the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay, so you want to just do the beginning ranks first and then make your way up, basically. Instead of, like, going all the way up and then coming back down again. Okay, that would make sense. Yeah, hi Quirtin, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Just finished a Slay the Spire 2 run, in which I would channel 80 lightning on the turn 3. How the fuck did you do that? You cheating bastard. Top drafting combos. Cloister. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergetic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. I see. Other floor plan combos. I've never even seen a Great Hall. I've also never seen a foyer. I've never opened an office, and I've also never seen the conference room. So that's great. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, yeah, that would be fucking helpful, Jesus. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. Yeah, that would be good. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. Wait, opportunity to earn and spread money. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I don't know what the hell that means. I don't understand what that means. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. So you want to do like the attic or something like that before the workshop. You don't want to do the workshop too early, I guess. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter about which order you do these two in, but yeah. Okay, I didn't really think about the terrace and the cloister being costing. Yeah, that would be quite useful. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful. When their connectivity is eventually discovered, the utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Oh. I see. Dark room. Turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Yeah. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. That's what I hoped it would do, yeah. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber. Oh boy. Hubba hubba. The ladyship's chamber. Good heavens. Slay spire to the... Can I put asbestos in my house? You can. Probably. Wait, can you even buy asbestos? I'm not even sure if you can buy asbestos. I'm just trying to draft the love room. Absolutely. From Danganronpa V3, you mean? Yeah. I had 3 voltaics in my deck. Just mine asbestos. True. Where does it come from? Where does asbestos come from except in the roofs of old buildings? Channel as many lightnings as you've channeled this combat has a lot of ways to get energy or make them free. Yeah, okay, fair enough. That would give you quite a lot, yeah. You know, other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epstein's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter boudoir, gain that. Next time you enter walk-in closet, gain that. Oh shit. That's pretty fucking useful. Holy shit. Boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Oh, the furnace. I see. Pump room. Pump room. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, greenhouse, aquarium, kitchen. Several other features located outside of the main house. Yes, it does the one place I want to go to. I need to get the fucking key for it. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Jesus. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Blimey. Each time you solve a puzzle in a billiard room or pile, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I don't even know how to solve the billiard room. I don't understand how it works. I haven't figured that out yet. There's no information that's telling me how to do that yet. I don't even know if there is information. I assume that there is. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you last explored it, it doesn't mean it will be the case the next time you draft it. Oh, right, yeah. I was going to say, Jesus. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown freezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Ah. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Word from the editor. Although this volume has been provided, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try. We here, Architectural Digest, hope that inspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room, each builder has his own favourite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world.
Aha.
Thank you for the freaking follow, Arumia. The Sleepy? Wait, that's literally me. I'm the Sleepy. Holy moly. Also, thank you for the follow earlier. I didn't even say thank you for the follow, but I appreciate the follow earlier. Nearly Spaghetti. I don't know how that's pronounced, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't pronounce names very well. Will keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Okay. Stuff like this is quite useful. Keep down the bottom and then work my way up slowly. Don't just go up and then back down again. Get gems early. Okay. Okay, that was actually quite useful. I'm glad that I got that. I don't know what other bollocks, though, I need to do. Do I want to open this? I can't open the other room if that's the case. Unless there's keys in there, I guess. How do I put it back? Because it says I need to... I don't know how to put it back. Do I go up here? I assume not. The longest day, that was definitely yesterday. Jesus. Okay. I would buy it all. Wait, would you snitch on me? It's illegal to sell asbestos. Is it actually? Probably is, to be fair. See, I don't know what the hell a sledgehammer does, but I'm just going to buy it. Can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Oh. Well, that's fucking useful. Hello, locked trunk. Booyah. Oh my god. Gem, gem, gem. 3 gems. Shoot. That was worth getting that. Now let's see what the hell we get in this last room. What do we get in here? Anything good? To be honest, I want the bedroom. The double bedroom thing. So I can get permanently more money. Let's open it! I don't need a parlor, because that'll just give me gems. That's worthless. I don't know how to solve the billiard room, the kitchen. I don't need food, so... Oh. Archives, wait. What the fuck is that? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. That's fine. I don't mind. I want to see what the hell the archives has now, because I can't even go anywhere anymore. That was the last fucking door I could get. What the hell is the archives? Why is it so eerie in here? The music in here is kind of spooky. What's this? Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Monka hard drop? Hard drop? What do you mean? What's a hard drop? What? And yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's 2nd time winning this prestigious honor. What is this music right now? It's kind of spooky. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Confided my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I wish I had myself. We ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Red Prince is based on her son. Based on her son. And his inflexible love of the colour red. A statement that has been held with much scepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Oh god, there's a lot of fucking stuff to read here, Jesus. Detained by Red Guard. Person of interest. The Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. What the fuck? Well, if it was in like 86, wouldn't that be the IRA? Weren't they around in like the 80s? Vargas didn't draft the laboratory? RIP. +1. I don't understand. I don't know what you mean when you say hard drop. That. Why did you say that? What does that mean? Work of the insurgent group. who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors. Mr. White from fucking that one show. Important law. Oh my god. Marigold drops publisher. Manning and White press function. Was seen in the corner of a suspicious bag under waved down the local. This is the third major last year. Is anticipated charge by the Crown. Manning was the last. Trial begins on expected to last up to with great grand treason. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Arian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around that time on Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at the point we are seeking information. So she's gone missing. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Royal Capital. Crownsfield closed exhibits. Museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Ruby crown of Orinda Aries. Precious crown jewel, whose materials. Orinda, isn't that one of the fuckers in the chapel? If we go back to the chapel, so a ruby crown is Orinda. Orinda. We're going to lose our last piece of gold. A ruby crown. That's a chef hat. It's like a farmer hat. It's like a thingy hat. It's a top hat. It's not really ruby, is it? It's more black. I mean, it's the only one that's got a crown, though, is this fucker. I know this one is Rinna. This one's name is definitely Rinna. We'll have to go braless? Wait. I just realised I forgot my only good bra at my parents'. Uh-oh. Woke egg. Lenore, what the hell? What are you doing leaving bras at your parents'? Is that supposed to be a ruby crown? It's like a maid. That's a farmer, that's a cook. That's someone who does something with horses. That looks like someone who dusts a chimney. That's a gardener. Why are these all just like patron saints of like people that do stuff around the house? Maybe this is how I understand. Maybe this is how I figure out where these are based on the personality. I'll write that down as a possibility that Orinda? I swear I remember it saying Orinda. Let me have a look. How the hell do I get out of this fucking place? We didn't quite make it to rank fucking 8, sadly, so I can't quite eat the food in the dining hall, sadly. There was a key here the whole fucking time. God damn it. Oh well. It didn't really matter. I don't think. Right, was it true that it's Orinda? Is that the name? What was that? It said it was written over here. I'll probably ask my sister to go bra shopping with me tomorrow. There you go. I needed more than one anyways. Wait, you only got one bra? Do you even wash it? All you need is one bra. It's like underwear. You don't need one bra. You need multiple. You need like multiple like fucking pants and stuff, innit? What did this bitch say? Right, that's it. I would like to replace the statue of Orinda. And that was who he drew as Rinna, sorry. Boob expert Amd995. I do spend a hefty amount of my life looking at titties. Alright. So I would call myself an expert, yes. But your old room stays there? Isn't leaving bras at your parents, just leaving one in your room? I guess. I don't know. But I forgot it because it was in the laundry. Uh-oh. Chapel. It's got to be that. I mean, it's the only one that's a fucking crown. I'll put a question mark next to it. But Orinda. Orinda. And I'll put 7 with a question mark on the end. I don't know what the hell Orinda is the patron saint of, though. The patron saint of fucking angels and shit? I live with one bra because I don't wear one every day. Oh, but I need it for the top I was going to wear to a party I have this weekend. I see. When it starts getting dirty, just flip it inside out. True. After 11 days, trying to finally solve the laboratory puzzle. Yeah, the laboratory puzzle I don't understand. It says it needs power, but I don't fucking know how to get power to it. It says it comes from the boiler room, but I literally did that and it didn't work, so... I must be missing something. They seem really inappropriately placed, these things that go around the outside like that. There's a kitty cat! Why did nobody say there's a kitty cat up there? Meow. The ruby crown of Orinda. Precious crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. That is a cat, but not a kitty one. Well, it's close enough. Are you winning, son? I've literally figured everything out, Old Scop. I've become the Blue Prince. That's also a big lie. A very big lie. I knew you had it in you. Yeah, I don't know shit about anything. I'm a stupid head. I figured some stuff out, though. Like how to open this safe. That's pretty cool, huh? I also figured out the password name here is Swan Song. I never opened it, actually. Wait, really? Oh. It's a free gem, though, so it's worth getting. I got the terminal password here as being Swan Song. This, I feel like it's a lie, because it's literally red. And I don't know how to put the book back in here. I don't know if, like, you just automatically put it back. Or what? I assume that you put it back. But, yeah, this was, like, quite useful. This is quite useful to read all of this, especially this part here about planning the house. And some of these things about comboing houses and stuff. That I didn't know though. Garage powers the west path access. Right, okay. Well, we gotta figure some shit out, I guess. Anyway, on to the next day. Day 7 wasn't too bad. Could have been worse. I'd say that was a solid B tier day. It wasn't a day 6 kind of day. Ordinary villa? The hell do you mean ordinary villa? Mate, that's clearly a fucking east wing favoured. Bullshit. That's an east wing favoured, easily. Alright, day 8. What happened on day 6? Day 6, we fucking found a magnifying glass and understood everything. I also have to find a fucking key to the fountain. What the hell is this? Oh my god, I got 2 money! Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Free money? What did you do on day 6? Day 6 I did so many things. That's why I was saying but day 6 was an S rank day. That was like crazy day. It was day 6. We like... What did we do? On day 6 we had like a fucking... Almost half of our inventory was filled with shit. We got access to the apple orchard. We found a magnifying glass so we could figure out how to get to the orchard. We also learnt something else about the dark room. Or at least what was in the dark room. I also did the boiler room for the first time, so I understood how the fuck that fucking thing works. There was loads of things. Bloody loads of things there was. Alright, pantry. Day 6 was like the best day. We'll get a storeroom. So that'll give us some keys. That will give us a gem. What the hell is that? Why is that there? It's Twitter. Okay. Alright, so the game basically told me to try to do the lower ranks first and then make my way up. A rumpus room. A den. Let's go with the den. Another gem would not be amiss. You know what? Let's go with a parlour. Parlour gives me a bunch of gems, doesn't it? So it's worth getting. Provided I can actually fucking figure this shit out, that is. This box is the middle box. Well, that's a lie. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. Well, surely then... That's got to be where the gems are, surely. Yeah, there we go. Like, I, I was a little bit confused then. I was like, is it? No, wait, it has to be. It literally is the middle box. I've not failed one of those yet, by the way. Every single time I've managed to successfully do these. Bro is straight up good at that. Although I've only got one way of going up now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I've only got one way. Let's go we get a room which has lots of ways. Oh. We'll do a drawing room then, because at least that's lots of ways to go. Anything in here at all? Let's see what this way has. A chapel. Closet. Office. I've not got an office yet. We're going for it. We're going for it, because I don't know what the hell it does. But the office has something in it that's useful. From what I remember. I've never opened an office yet. Oh! That's definitely useful. Permanently upgrade one of the floor plans. There you go. Booyah. Oh my god, what the hell? Nope. There's no way I'm gonna fucking figure that out. That'll be important, though. Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure if the last title is intended to be Herrings, Hearings, or Herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. It took me so long to figure this one out. I don't even know what the hell this means. Why is that one blue, black, and the rest of them are white? Red. Jesus Christ, a red. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there is enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Oh? What the helly? Alright, let's upgrade a fucking room, baby! Oh yes, what are we getting? The boudoir. We'll now have the chance to permanently enhance this room. Alright, what do we get? 1 gem, 2 dice, 3... that fruit. Yeah. I think 1 gem would be really useful. If I get that and I just get a free gem in there as well. Or another free gem, actually. That's 2 fucking gems then from the boudoir. It's actually worth getting that then. Christ. Fuck yeah, I'm having that. I want a free gem. Yes, please. Ba-ba-ba-booyah. Alright, what else is in this fucking thing? Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarters and maid's chamber. Currently on the estate. What does run payroll now do? Okay. Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the estate. What the fuck does that mean? I wonder if there's 2 passwords. Nay Vargas! Congrats on the first. Holy moly. Electronic mail. That's what we wanted to look at. And Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definitive plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is relaying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Okay, yes, that is a correct functionality. Also, when you are out there next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. I know what that's for! I know what that's for! Right. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. That's for the fucking thing in that one room, isn't it? Fuse box repair. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. How about me getting the fucking will or whatever? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should have been noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. Okay. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service next week. Right, okay. So all 6 equal purple for white. Okay. I remember seeing green, blue, red, purple, and off, but I never saw a white, so I'm glad it told me that. Okay. That has made things at least a little bit easier. Now, that opens up that there. But what exactly does this fucking thing here mean? I have no buggering clue what the hell this means. It's pretty simple. Hmm. Will you try putting the correct code in the safe? I haven't even thought about the correct code. I don't even know what the hell that could possibly be. Okay. I don't know what any of that even remotely means. I assume it's got something to do with this. Yeah, I assume it's got something to do with the safe, but I don't know what that means. And then this fucking thing here saying about the antechamber lever in the greenhouse. It's in the fucking greenhouse. Hearings or herrings? I mean, the only thing I can think of is that you can use hmm, Ooh, I have this game on wish list. It's a good game. It's pretty fun. I won't lie. It is actually pretty fun though. I'm enjoying it. I have absolutely no idea what the hell the code to this is. If it's got to do with the with this shit here, then I don't know what the hell this means. Maybe it's just like random things in this room. Because this room does have a lot of random shite in it. Maybe there's just like numbers just around this room. March of the Count. March of the Count. Don't give up, skeleton. I'm trying not to. Do you want it or do you write things down? I've been writing things down in an actual IRL notepad. What if, like, the red ones are wrong, right? Because they say that the red is like a lie. So what if the black one is the only one that we actually need to really pay attention to? March of the Count. Why is that clipping? It's weird. March of the Count. March of the Count? What happened in frickin' March? I don't know. Something? March is in the 3rd month of, or the walking March. Well, I'm kind of thinking it's the March as in the month. So I'm thinking like 03. And I think this game's team seems to do it in like American way. So it'd probably be 03 something something. Maybe. Like 03, I don't know, 21 or something like that. How do we know, like, how many times we can press a number? Okay, we just have to clear it, basically. The last time I did one of these... Jesus Christ!
Do you smell that?
Holy fuck! That is loud as shit, and it scared the piss out of me. Oh my god. Christ alive. Do you smell that? What the rock is cooking? What the Amd is cooking? Bloody hell. I don't understand what it means by the count, though. Count of what? I don't fucking know. His brain cells burning here, or him shitting himself from that redeem. One of the two. One of those. It'll be one of those for sure. I don't even know what the hell spread gold does, by the way. But that was opportunity to earn and spread money. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it means something to someone. Alright, either way, I'm leaving this room. I don't know what the fuck that means. I don't understand that puzzle. It makes no sense to me. Oh my fucking lord. Well, crap. We'll go with the dark room, I guess. Dark room's quite useful. At least we've got 2 ways to go, and we'll keep our steps. Can't see a bugger all, though, once we go in here. Let's just hope we draft a room that we want. Am I right, fellas? We'll go with a 0 gem requirement and see what we get. Oh, bugger. Shit! Should have just gone with that one for the first fucking one. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, it's locked. Let's use a key. Laundry room. Security. How about we furnace? Because, you know, we've not had a furnace yet. What does a furnace actually do? Oh, it has that. Cool. It doesn't do anything. I hate furnace. Really mad. Alright, the furnace does nothing. That is pretty cool, guys. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, hello. It's a lot thingier in here, though. Maid's chamber. Sure, why not? Holy shit! That's a lot of money. Oh my god, payroll slip for the week of that amount. 10 gold. Guys, we're fucking rich. We are fucking rich AF. We're not going to be able to spend that money on anything, are we? Oh, actually, if I want to go to the commissary, but if I do the commissary, then I can't actually leave. I can't go anywhere else. So we have to do a security. Or an archives. Fuck it. Archives! What you gonna do about it, bitch? I've already fucked up my entire life. At least, well, I can't see what the hell's coming out of that room anyway, so it's definitely... Oh, crap. Well, it was worth doing it, because that way is a fucking security door. I would have been able to escape this place then. So I haven't got a utility closet, which is kind of cringe, to be honest. Alright, this is the only way we can go. Passageway. Archived floor plan. I guess we'll go here. Shit. Well. Oh, great. We got a compass just as we looked at our last fucking door that we could possibly open. Wonderful. Well, day 8 was a fucking waste of time, I guess. Except we opened the office, which gave us something. Unless there's a key card somewhere around. But I'm pretty sure the key card is locked in the that one room that I've locked it in. So I don't think I can get another key card unless I get that one room. So I'm pretty sure normally it's like an item around here. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we're buggered, lads. Oh. We have so much money and nothing to do with it, by the way. Absolutely bugger all to do with 19 money. That is so sad. Can't even launder it. I should have just got a fucking laundry. I should have laundered the money. Shouldn't I? Fuck. That's so sad. Upgraded boudoir. Yeah, actually, yeah, true. I did get an upgraded boudoir. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah. Upgraded boudoir. All I've got is blue rooms and red rooms. No other colours. Just blue and red. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand this at all. This, to me, means absolutely nothing. I can't put numbers to this. Unless it's like, I don't know, 03, 05 or something like that. No. Then I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's okay, it took me a few runs to understand. It's not easy. You said it was easy! You liar! Am I even supposed to just get it from this? I don't even frickin' know. Yeah, like, I have no idea. I don't know. I don't know. It just says down here as well, this part here. The last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. It's a fucking red herring, that's for fucking sure. Well, actually, I don't know if it's a red herring or not. I don't know what it is. I don't know what this fucking means. This means nothing to me. It means buggering all, honestly. Yeah, the upgraded boudoir is kind of the only thing I did good this whole run. I do get the boudoir every now and again, so it's worth getting, I suppose. I just don't even know if I need more information from something else. Or if I can figure it out solely by staring at this note. That's my issue here. Like a queen, a count, a lord, a baron, and a major. They're all like titles, right? They're all titles of someone of importance. Or actually major, mayor? Major. Yeah, major. They're all like titles of importance. Then you got flight, march, fall, passing, and hearings or herrings. Let me see the rooms you unlocked. The rooms I've unlocked. How the hell do I look at that again? Room directory. Haven't even got the first room yet. I would have thought the entrance hall would be the first room, but clearly not. Entrance hall, spare room, parlor, billiard, closet, walk-in closet, attic, storeroom, nook, garage, not on those two, den, not none of those three, pantry, rumpus room, office, drawing room, sauna, cloak check, coat check, sorry. Room 46. And then we've got bedrooms, hallways, green rooms. We only found a couple of these. Shops. We found a few of these as well. And then red rooms. Hey, we nearly got all the red rooms though. There's only one that we haven't got yet. Don't know which one it is, but yeah. You do need more info for this puzzle? Oh, well, that's alright then. Okay, well, see ya. I'm out of here. There's no way I'll figure this fucking shit out then. If I need more info, then I'm screwed. I think I need more info. I can't possibly imagine that I would figure that out. That, to me, seems like it means nothing. I wish I could leave my coins just on the ground here. But I guess it makes sense that I couldn't do that. So, I guess... Wait, what's this? When the hell was this here? Huh? I don't know why that's there. I don't know how, since when that was there. But we're going to camp in the camp. There's literally nothing to do here today now. Yes. Oh, you have to press that and then go on that. Oh, okay. I can't believe I got the compass literally in the last possible room I could open. It's so sad. Call it. We're calling it a day. Red cottage. 5 red rooms. 2 new rooms. Office and furnace. The furnace doesn't really have anything in it at the moment. Nothing that I can figure out what to do. Oh shit, I just realised, okay, this has to be the last time today. I can't spend more time. Oh, I just looked at the time. I probably should be coming off now, to be honest, but I accidentally clicked continue, so whoops. We got speed run this one. Thank you. Alright. Let's do a utility closet immediately. Off rip. And let's try and see if we can figure out this fucking pattern, shall we? So, what was it again? What was the combination that we want? We want off, blue, off blue, green, white, This one needs to be purple. How did we create that? Ah. When a blue and a red are clicked together, you make a purple. There we go. That makes the purples. We need this one to be white. This one needs to be red. Oh, fuck off. Okay, there we go. There we go. This one needs to be green. This one's blue, and this one's off. There we go! Booyah! Figured that fucking out, didn't we? Oh, yes. Look at him go. We unlocked the fucking shelter. The shelter is unlocked. Woohoo! The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 2 gems. Shit. Alright. Look at that. That didn't even take that long to figure out. That wasn't too bad, was it? I bet you other people took a longer time to do that, if I had to guess. That wasn't too bad, though. I'm happy with that. Right, we got speedrun the rest of this. Nice. When did you get that info? Literally just now in the in the office. I literally just got that info in the office right now. Because that was the first time I went into the office. So I got that info from the office just now. So it's pretty neat, if I do say so myself. I'll go to the bedroom. I know we can't go into that corner room, but that's fine. Because I want to make sure. Is there anything to grab? If my hypothesis is correct, up here is a garage. I don't know if that's correct or not, but I want to assume it's correct. Let me go down here first, see if we can grab some more gems. Gem requirement. Shite. Let's go with courtyard. I mean, hallway first. This here I don't understand. It says doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So it means the other way around. Doors in the east wing are more likely to be locked? Or doors in the west wing are less likely to be locked? I guess it doesn't really make a difference, does it, which way around it is? Closet would be useful, actually. Parlour, we don't really need more gems. Ah, there we go. What the hell's that? Is that a rabbit foot? Greater chance of finding items. I found Navargas's foot! Guys, I found Navargas's fucking feet. back. No, it's mine. You can't have it. Magnifying glass. Fuck yes. I also just realised I've just closed off all this ways except for this way to the bedroom. Uh-oh. We kind of need to do this. We kind of have to do this. That's the only way. Garage. That's what I wanted. I wanted the garage. Booyah! I'll have the keys. Thank you very much. Right. Now. Aha! We got access to this. Oh yes, the west path. I don't know where it goes, but we've got access to it now. Does that mean we can just open this now? Oh, it does. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Woohoo! Alright, I don't know what the hell this gives me, but we've got access to it. I'm telling you guys, every 3 days in this game, the game gives me the game just has an incredible route. Day 3 was an S tier day. Day 6 was an S tier day. Day 9, what the fuck? Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Special floor plans now cost additional that instead of that. Oh. 2 special items. Let's see what the 2 special items are. This. And... oh, that. Alright. There we are, lads. We've got loads of stuff. He's insane. He is. Every 3 days, I'm telling you. Every 3 days. This game gives me an amazing seed. And that's just the way out, yeah. Alright. What I really want now is the friggin' car keys back. Like, I've gone to this garage now twice. And I haven't had the car keys. The one time I haven't gone to this garage, I've had the car keys. But the main thing is I've got access now to the west side. So that's pretty fucking great. Alright, there's only one way we can go now, and that's this way. We've got fucking shitloads of keys. Oh. Honestly? Might as well just do an observatory. We can't! We don't have the fucking stuff. Chapel it is. Ooh, there's a gem. Ooh, piece of candy. Mate, we can only go one way each time. This is scary shit. A music room. One major, one minor. What? I've never seen a music room. I feel like I don't need money, so we'll go with the parlor again. Fuck it. We'll go with another parlor. More gems is always good. Alright. These puzzles aren't that hard to decipher. At least yet. Gems are not in the white box or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. So it must be this one then. There we go. Easy. It's too easy. Oh, is that the car keys? It's the fucking car keys! Oh my god, he's got the car keys. Let me in. We're going on a fucking mission. What's this? The drop-off address is that Sandy Cheeks. Oh, Sandy Heights. Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has payment ready. The drop-off address is... Hang on, let me write that down. That might be important stuff. The drop-off address is something about... Drop off. I don't know if this is important, but I'm writing it anyway. Address is 14227 Sandy Heights. I spelled Heights wrong, but I know what it says anyway. Small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Small garage. South of Trinsdale. I don't know if that's information that's even going to be useful. Probably not, but we're taking it anyway. Right, it also said there's something good in the trunk. Oh my god. An upgrade disc. Oh! What else is in here? Can I not drive it? I was expecting to drive it. Are you saying I can't just drive the car now? Can I get into the bonnet? Can I open the bonnet? No? Okay. Trinsdale? Is that where Trin lives? Might be. Trin! Is that where you live? Where's Trindor? There's only 2 pedals. What the hell is this? The car doesn't even work properly. I don't know if old-fashioned cars only had 2 pedals, to be fair. They might have only had 2. Stop and go. I thought that was a bloody shovel then for a sec, but I think I've already got the shovel, haven't I? Yeah, I already have. I've already got the friggin' shovel. Right. Was there... Over here, was there a dig spot? In the bedroom. Yes, there's definitely going to be a dig spot in the bedroom, isn't there? And in the hallway. Was there one in the hallway over here? I swear there was a dig spot somewhere around it. I seem to remember there being one somewhere. Unless that was in the last seed. It might actually been the last seed, to be fair. Alright, I think that might have been the last seed, actually. I think I just wasted loads of steps, but that's fine. I haven't got too much longer. Anyway, I can't be live for too much longer. Look at the car's plate. Yeah, it says Swan Song. I saw that. I need to find a room with a view. No, a room with a with a thing. I need one. Billiard room, pantry, spare room. Shit. We'll go spare room for now. I need to find a room with a computer in it. We have to. Please, please, please find one with a computer in it. Oh no! That's not helpful. The dark room. We'll get the dark room. That's the best we can get. Alright, let's go back to the other place. Come on, there's got to be a room with a fucking thing in it somewhere. Utility closet is down this way. Actually, I might as well do that, because the gymnasium sucks. If we turn off the gymnasium, then I don't lose points then, do I? I don't lose walking points. Yeah, let him drive. Yeah, what the fuck? Let me drive, game. What the hell? Game fucking sucks. Can't even fucking drive the car. What is this bullshit? Got gem as well. I'm running out of, like, doors. That's my issue, though. Right, well, let's see what this way has first. Oh, thank God for that. Thank Christ we got a security. Right, that was more than anything what I wanted. Just so I could upgrade one of the rooms. Amd995 hates the gym. I do hate the gym. Fuck the gym. Alright, what are you going to give me this time? Something good, I'm hoping. Spare room. Does it actually do something now? That's kind of useful, because the spare room was kind of shitty before. Spare bedroom, spare green room, spare hall. I don't know why I would want a green room. Maybe then I could find a dig spot. A hallway would help with that. I think a bedroom would be better. Because there's lots of benefits with bedrooms. With steps and stuff. So I think a spare bedroom would probably be the best one. So, there we go. Thank God for that. We actually managed to do something, guys. That's crazy shit. Is there anything around that we can pick up? Unless written by hat. Whoa! Whoa! I didn't even fucking see that. Unless written by hand. Oh my God. Has that been there the whole time? Has that actually been there the whole time? Yeah, there's no way that's been there the whole time. I didn't even notice that that line under there was like... Oh, that's some bullshit. I can't believe I never fucking saw that. Unless written by hand. Okay, so what the fuck does it... So what's... Okay, does this count as being written by hand then? Wait, hang on. What counts as being written by hand? Is this... Right, that's not written by hand, is it? Like, this isn't written by hand, is it? Okay, I need to write that down, actually. I'll remember that as well. So... Let me write over here. Well, I've got some space on this piece of paper. So... Red... Notes... by... hand... not lies. Okay. So, I don't know what it means when it says by hand, though. Like, does it just have to just not be written in, like, some sort of, like, font? Is that what that means? Ooh, coat check. Wait, let's get the coat check, because I can get my fucking thing back then. Bing. Wait, what? You've got to be shitting me. You're telling me that if I... Do I have to get it every day then? Is that how that works? I thought it just kept it in there. Oh, shit. Well, that would be amazing to get. Sadly, it would be the end of the fucking run, so we have to go with laboratory. Laboratory. So this is definitely written by computer, not by hand. I feel like I fucked up with the boiler room because this didn't work again when I activated the boiler room in this room. So I feel like I must have fucked up in some sort of way to make this not work. Or, I don't know. Maybe I didn't route the, maybe I didn't route it right or something, I don't know. Oh my god, are you having a fucking laugh? What is all of this bullshit? You are more likely to draw green rooms while... I keep getting dead ends on one ways. I'm just going to keep going like this, aren't I? Just go up and down and up and down, up and down, all the way. I haven't got enough steps for that, but yeah. Aha! Right, so I've done this one. I already know how the pump system works, I'm pretty sure. How about we go with... Swimbird. Actually, no. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Let's start with the top one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. That'll be useful next, I'd say. That might have some useful information. Or it might not. Who knows? Who friggin' knows? Dead ends in blueprints? Say it ain't fucking so. Are you having a laugh? While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Jesus. That's a broken lever. I think I've got 2, right? So what's the third one? Plus 3 steps. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Bing, bing, bing. 3 steps. Woo! Wait, did we get it or did we not? Did we get the 3 steps and I just didn't see it go up? We might have done, I don't know. Do we have anything up here? No. I don't actually know what the point of moving this thing is, if it, like, is in the correct place. Maybe that? So it's, like, slightly down? Maybe it goes... Maybe it looks somewhere new. Oh, no, you can't even look at it. Oh. Well, I got no idea. Oh, it's literally clipping through the thing. Okay. Cool. Vault billiard room. I keep going just one way every time. Give me your fucking split somewhere, game. Ooh, money. Give me away. Oh, an orange. 5. I knew it must have costed 5. Right, this room, I don't understand how the fuck to solve this puzzle. The billiard room, to me, means absolutely nothing. I do not understand how the hell this fucking thing works. You click on 10, it makes 1 and 6. Great. What the fuck does that even mean? 5. I don't know. 1. 18. What if I just keep doing it? Maybe it might give me an idea if I, like, click on the next one that actually does something. For this one, you need more info to me things. Yeah, almost a certainty. I just want to see what happens if I just, like, click on... If something different happens, then maybe it'll give me a clue. Ah! 10, 7. Ah, 1 and 6 make 7. Ah, so if I go 10 again. 1, yeah, 1 and 6 makes 7. 13 and 12, but that's on there. I wonder if that means something else. That is the double. What if the double means half? So 13 and half of that, so that's 19. What if it's 19? Shit. 7. Okay. Maybe it's like a divide, maybe? Divide by 2? Times by 2? 26. If it, like, rolls over, then that would mean maybe if it's double 13, then it might mean 6? No, okay. You know what? We won't brute force it. But, okay. At least I got an idea for the first one. Right, let's see what we got this way. Well, we've got a courtyard, I guess. Can we dig anything here? Hey, we can. Anything good? Should prove a nutritious snack. Yummy, yummy. Great, we can go down, but I don't think it'll fucking go anywhere. But let's see what's in here. Excellent. Did we get anything for bedrooms? I can't remember. I don't think we did we? Did we have a lab? Did we have a lab? Oh, we did. Oh, shit. I forgot to do the thing in the lab. Whoops! We'll do this. I've not done a gymnasium, actually, yet. Oh, shit. Oh, sneakers, though. I'll take that. I don't... When it says travelling longer distances, what does it mean? Like, when you go through multiple different places, maybe? Ah, yes, it does. Okay. Alright, I forgot to do the experiment setup. Each time you unlock a... or bypass a security door, gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Have I already got a drawing room? Okay, we'll do this one. It won't. We won't do this because we're not going to be doing that. But yeah. Start experiment. We're not going to even find the thing. I'm certain. But yeah. Okay. My God. Hi, Owl. Welcome in. We're kind of rushing this because I need to finish up. Alright, we've got 2 ways we can go now at least, but only one way which is going to go any higher. Actually, I can't go that way because it has a fucking security door. I don't have the fucking key card for it. I've got so many things though. Holy shit. Oh, I got the West Gate, the Gemstone Cavern, the Apple Orchard, and then there's a 4th thing which I haven't unlocked yet. That 4th thing has got to be... The 4th thing has got to be underneath the thing. It's got to be, right? Probably. Underneath the whatever calls it. Right, let's go back up anyway. Go, go, go. Zoom in through these rooms. What have we got here? Anything good? Kitchen, boudoir. There we go. We have a friggin' gem. Let's go. And then we got another gem. Let's fucking go. Does that mean that this isn't real? I mean, this is real because it's written by hand? I don't fucking know. I don't understand what that that note meant before. Alright, show me the money. Boiler room. Ooh. Hello, boiler room. Oh shit, that's unlocked already? Fuck. Wait, is the boiler just working? Wait, the boiler's just fucking working. What the hell? How is the boiler just working? That don't make no sense. Who did that? Scared. Who made the boiler just work? Yeah, that is scary, actually. Oh, hello. A key! Nice. The fuck is texting me at this time of night? God, I've got so many texts. I haven't even fucking replied. Whoopsie. Oopsies. Hang on, so that's going the way I want it to. Is there like something? Maybe like one of these aren't right? Does the boiler room just stay? Oh, that's why. Does the boiler room just, like, stay on, then? Is that how that works? Wait, how the fuck do we even... Oh, it goes... Oh... That's why that way is a place. Because it goes behind it. That makes sense now. So it goes down and round all the way to the laboratory, correct? If we go through here, is it actually working? Wait. Huh? Wait, what? Do only certain rooms have, like... gonna head off or fall asleep at my desk again. No problemo. See you, Annie. Bye bye. What if, like, you can only do... Because in some rooms there is little... What do you call these fucking things? Like, air ducts or whatever? In some rooms there are air ducts, and in other rooms there are not. So what if I can only... do the laboratory thing if they are actually connected? Via a duct. Let's see what this door opens first. Drawing room. Oh, I'm never going to get to the fucking coat check to put an item in, but it doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh, shit. Study then. I've never had a study. Let's see what's in the study. There might be something useful in here. Oh, hello. There is something useful in it. Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Craft, raft, draft, raft, smile, mile, vial. What? Via? Sturdy. Study. Acre. Face. Ace. Lace. Coat. Cat. Cold. Old. Beard. Bard. If you remove a letter, it becomes another word. All of these, if you remove a certain letter, creates another word. What the fuck would that one be then? Via maybe? Is that even a word? I don't think that one works. Craft raft. Draft raft. Smile. Mile. If your English isn't high in intermediate, you are fucked. My English is not very good, no. My English, I wasn't very good at English. Oh god, if this is what if this is I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Yeah, the artwork does keep changing every fucking day, though. So, they clearly managed to pull it off, didn't they? Oh, blueprints are right there. What's that? What? Huh? X marks the spot there. "44 letters in the message." Oh my fucking god. What the hell does this even mean? Face and ace. F. What? Unused pairings. What in the actual fuck does this mean? Oh shit, I just figured it out for my own playthrough. This doesn't mean shit to me. Face and ace. F? What? 44 letters in the message. And then there's this fucking thing here. D or D8. D. I can't believe that Navagas figured it out by me playing the game. And I don't even know what you're talking about when you say you figured it out. Figured what out? I don't even know. Face and ace definitely means something. Entrance hall. And then there's this fucking shit. Is it saying I should have gone the east wing and round like that? But I literally couldn't. The game fucked me. with the plans it gave me. D. I don't know if that means anything. It might do, but I mean it's 8 up here, but there's no like, I guess D. D goes across from like here, so if it's like across here, then 8 up. So here, this little corner here, maybe? Maybe that means something? Possibly? "44 letters in the message, and then whatever the removed letter is, Whatever the removed letter is will equal the correct one. Why is that face? Why is that face ace and ace though? Let me see. Let me write that down. Entrance or equals F. Face and ace. And then I'll also put like 8D or D8. D8 question mark 8D. I don't know what that means by that. So this might have something to do with the office stuff, right? Because I did notice that in the office, the words that they had on there, if you got rid of like one of the letters, I thought it was the beginning letter, but I didn't think about any other letters. Seemed to spell other words like herring or hearing. If you get rid of the H in hearing, then you get earring. I think one of them was also like fool. If you get rid of the F in fool, then it creates all. And then what was the other one? It was March of the Count. If you got rid of the O in count, then it spells an interesting word. That's for sure. I have got no fucking clue what the hell that's got to do with anything, though. Fuck it, let's put Christmas on there again. Never know, it might work again. It didn't work. I did expect it to, but you never know. It could work. Alright, well, I really don't have the time to be fucking around with this because I got like work like early in the morning, so I can't be fucking around thinking about. Is there anything behind it? No. So I might just take a screenshot of this. At least I can remind myself then. Okay. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Pudding. Fan. Pudding. Fan. I don't know if that has a special name or not, but I would just call that a fan. And that's like, or maybe it's like spoon or plate. Wait. Why is there little arrows between... Why does the drawing room just have like arrows between running or walking, like the stances of like the people? Okay. We have to wrap this up quickly. Let's just go this way real quick. Let's open this door. Freezes your accounts. Honestly, we should probably just do that. We should probably just do that, to be honest. There you go. Because we can't do anything else today. We can... No, we can't, because the gymnasium, we haven't got the right thing for that. That's fine. Is there anything else in here, though? Oh. Oh, is that the stuff that's frozen? Do we save all this? Do we freeze all this stuff as well? No, it's just those two things. Okay. Oh yeah, we got like keys and stuff. Yeah, it's not gonna be any of that. Okay. It's cold as fuck in here though. It says minus 16. There's definitely a reason why it's just told me that. Spine. It's just a warm day in summer. Uh-huh. Where? Like fucking Norway. Spine. If you get rid of the S in spine, it makes pine. And next to it is a tree. Pine tree? Pine tree. What if, like... What if the pictures... What if the two pictures are not different in every room? But they're different in every square, but they're the same in each square. Which is why the entrance hall... That's why the entrance hall has an ace on it. The entrance hall has an ace in it. It does. And there must be a face somewhere in there. Ah. We're going to have to figure that out. Oh my god, we're going to have to like draw an entire fucking thing. Hang on. In this room up here, if we have a picture of a spine and a tree... Spine, pine, 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 P, S. If you get rid of the S, so in what is that? Like, if we do 1 and then we do all the way up to like whatever the fuck that is up there. 7, sorry, that's 7. So if we do like, we're gonna have to like fucking write something. That is what I figure out. We have to like, let me write that in like the next page, because that's going to be an entire fucking thing. If I I have to draw the entire thing in a fucking box, though. Right, okay, that should be alright. And then that's 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right, let's just draw this out so we can see which letters may end up going into which one. Okay, so down here is definitely an F. And then 8, if we do A across, and then we do B, C, D, E. So if we go A7, A7 could be an S, perhaps? I need a pencil, to be honest, so I can rub it out if I'm wrong. I'll put A7 and a question mark on the side. A7 equals S, question mark. Right, let's see what's like in these rooms. Is there like pictures in these rooms? There's got to be pictures in these rooms, surely. In this room. Okay, maybe there isn't. Maybe not every room has pictures then. But certainly some do. Like this one. Tag. Coast. Number tag? Number? Nah. I don't know what the hell that's trying to show me here, if I'm honest. Maybe there's a room which tells you what all these fucking pictures mean. Somewhere. Pretty sure the way in here had a, yeah, it's a locked, that's it, I can't go in there other way. Okay, we'll go this way then. Deer. And stage? A deer and the stage. Stag. Stag. Stage. Stag and stage. Get rid of the E. D6? I think it's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, D6. D6 equals E? Question mark. Okay. I don't know what the fuck this is going to spell out, but if it even spells anything out. But I think that is how you do that. you have to find that. So that is a graph. And a cart. Or coal. This is far too big brain for me to figure out right now, isn't it? There's no way we can figure this out, like when I should be literally leaving like 21 minutes ago. Okay. We can't figure this out. It's like a tent and a 10. Oh, 10. 10. So it literally is just a number 10. 10 and tent. So that one over there, like E5. E5 is equal to T? Question mark. And sign. That's supposed to be dunes. Sand. And sand. And sand. Get rid of the S and whatever the hell this one is. The one right below the library. Which was E4. E4 equals S? Question mark? Is that just supposed to be tree then? Pine. Paint. Paint. Match. Fire. Fur. Fire. Fur. Fire and fur. Fire and fur. That's D4. D4 equals fire and fur, so that is E. That's the letter E. Jesus Christ, I was trying to figure that out. Guys, we might be onto something here. We may have figured out the answers to the universe. If we go in the spare room, what do we get? Absolutely bugger all in here. And this is the last room we can look in. No, it's not! Because we're running through the rooms, so we got the thing. There's not even two. Oh, yes, there is. Coat and bed? I don't know what this one is. Imagine doing this knowing little English. I must be right. I feel like this is right. I think I'm on the right path. I don't know what the hell it's going to spell out something. This has got to be correct. I have no idea what the fuck these could possibly mean. Coat and bed. They have to be the same ones in each one, though, right? So if I go into... Where am I now? If I go into D2... Yeah, if I go into D2 next time... I'm calling it... Wait, no, not B2, so not D. Sorry, shit, B2. If I go into B2 next time, this has got to be a coat and a bed again, but I'm not sure what the fuck it is, though. Is it like hammock and... I don't know, shammock? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. Coat and... Wait, what? Is it coat and cot, maybe? Coat and cot? Like a baby's bed? Coat and cot. So that would be an A. Coat and cot. So this is B4, right? Yeah, B4. B4 equals an A. Coat, cot. Yeah, A. Okay, so we got B4, D4, E4 as A. No, something A, something E, S, possibly. So the garage and the... I couldn't... There was nothing in the spare room that I could see. Garage might have had something in it, but there's no way I can fucking get to the garage. I don't think I can... Okay, this is the last room I can look in now. Alright, well, that's it then, I believe. There's nothing in here, so... Bird and boat and boat. Bird, boat, bird, boat, bird, boat, bird, boat, bird, boat, bird, boat. Crow, crow, raven, crow. Shit, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I don't even know which room that was, so I can't even figure that. I'm not gonna bother working that out. Alright. Okay. I'm telling you, every 3 days, guys. Every 3 days do we get a huge new development. Prosaic Villa. What the fuck does that even mean? Alright, we have to save and quit. I literally am immediately leaving. I need to fucking... I need to sleep. I need to throw you somewhere. But we are cooking, and we are cooking fucking hard, lads. We are cooking, and we are cooking extremely fucking hard. We've never been harder in our entire life. Okay, and on that note, let's end. I will send you over to Stoop, because Stoop is cool, and Stoop is wonderful. But I do need to, like, immediately raid and run from Stoop. But he's playing Deep Rock Galactic. Rogue Core, which I assume is a video game which involves rock and stone. You know what? You could just, like, type in rock and stone. It's probably better to just go rock and stone. And then, I don't know, like some sort of rock emote. There's a rock emote there. There you go. Rock and stone. Okay, right, yeah, I made some discoveries today, guys. We made some freaking discoveries, alright. So, I'm happy about that. Cock and Stone. Yeah, you could also write Cock and Stone if you want, yeah. Whatever you want, just write a raid message of some kind. Thank you guys for being here. I'll see you guys on Friday. I may end up being slightly late. I guess I was slightly late today as well. But whatever. I'll see you guys on Friday. Sayonara, good night, goodbye.